Good morning, Lego Fortnite. Or Mayberry, or, you know, good morning. Yeah, we're not gonna listen to Keisha right now. Um, what's up, Wrath? Hello, hello, Gary. Uh, no. Barbecue. Barbecue. No. Country cookout. Backyard barbecue with the hot dogs. Well, that was what we were just on. Let's not. All right, we're going back to Pandora. Let's do the. Let's do Morgan Wallen for now. Is she about? Is she about? How are you today, lady? How did your interview in person go yesterday? Start destination. It was good. Nice. Let's jam. Heck yeah, Wrath. We definitely gonna jam. It was good. Again, I'm happy that it was good. Thank you, Gary. Merlin! I have Merlin sneaking on in here. Okay. Hey, hey, what'd you do with the bong? Junior, what'd you do with the bong? Huh? So, what did they say? Did they say you have another interview? Did they say, we'll call you? Um, don't call us, we'll call you. What'd they say? What'd they say? What'd they say? What'd they say? Oh, hey, you can start 2 weeks ago, and we're gonna back your pay. Oh, dang. I thought they would be like, yo, you're so valuable that we're gonna give you, instead of you giving us a month deposit, we're gonna give you a month deposit. Oh, office. Isn't that crazy? Look, isn't that crazy, lady? That you are a product of your own demise. What's up, Jax? I mean, not demise. I mean, it's not like that. It's not that serious. But you know, you you produced, so now you have to go to the office. Like, what up, Castle? How are you? Long time no talk. How are ya? Yeah, yeah. Hey, you know what's cool? You know what's really cool? I'm 1000% sure I landed it. That's right. That's right. You 1000% made sure that you get to go back to the office. Oh, that sucks. What really sucks is whenever you call up your friends that have been picking up your stuff for you, your oregano. You're like, hey, man, hey, are you going this Thursday to talk to your dude to pick up some oregano? And normally they would be like, oh yeah, man, every Thursday, bro, we got you. So I'm like, getting to the point where I'm like, needing it, and and I'm like, hey man, today's Thursday, but I was like, hey yo, I hit him up tomorrow. I hit him up last night, and was like, yo, hey, I can come by and drop off that money if y'all are gonna go see your dude. And they said, oh, we saw him last Sunday. He had to go out of town, so yeah, we got prepared. And I'm thinking to myself, this mother trucker didn't call me. What's up, Doc? He didn't even let me know. Hi, guess what? Hey, we're going to, shoot me a text. You're taking a 25K pay cut. Lady, lady, you are not taking a pay cut because you didn't have any income coming in. I mean, I get it. I get it. It's not what you're worth, though. It is not what you're worth, and I understand. But, but, but now you guys get to go out and eat on Saturdays more so than you used to be able to. I don't know what your situation is. I have no idea. But I'm just saying, if it was me, I'd be like, we going to eat some Sizzler. We eat more. We going to eat better. We going to eat right. What's up, Harvey? What's up, Jess? Yo, I'm just sitting here doing nothing, y'all. I apologize. Um, I need what? 4:20 o'clock, biatch. I fucking love that. I love that channel point. I do. I love it so much. All right, let's just see what we got for stuff is in the Chomp Senior. Yum 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 yum. Chomp Junior. Damn, that's messed up. Chomp Junior's on a pit. Whatever. Safety first, Steve. Steve, LA Fishman, do you have this skin? Please tell me you have this skin. That's so cool. All right. Well, it must be Shark Week, y'all. It's got to be Shark Week. Tell me it's not. Oh, these things are still here. That's what's up. My dude. Who's Cade? What's his back bling? Wow, that's kind of cool. I'm not gonna lie. Wow. What do y'all think about that, chat? That's kind of cool. I like that back bling. July 20th through the 26th, Shark Week. Holy smokes, Doc. That's what's up. Doc's on top of things, man. Okay. Okay. Has anyone. Oops. Anyone watching Tour de France? Why is it not. There you go. Let's go into the locker and change skins to my white tuxedo. White tuxedo. You have went with deal or no deal. All right. That'll work. It's the toy portion, of course. Wait, what? I need to pick your brain to help me for Braves Challenge. I'll shoot you a message on Discord. I technically could stay home and stream full time if I brought home 1K a month. I'm not bringing that. Dang, lady, that would be awesome. I wish I could bring close to 1,000 a month. I wish I could bring half that. Alright, just smoke. But I mean, I can't really complain. I mean, I get to stay home and help mom out. I got to go on a bike ride the last 2 days in the morning, which is probably going to be the case for a while. So I'll be getting on about 8:30 every day, maybe a little bit later. But yeah, I feel I feel great after these bike rides. So much better. All right, breathing exercises, chat. It's about that time, right? All right, Gary. Hey, if you partake. Hit that exclamation mark 420 in the chat. And if you ain't partaking, then then hit that 420 in the chat. I don't care if you do or not. I don't care if you're partaking. You better represent. Lady, is there a drug test? Well, you don't anyways, so. But if you happen to have the um, edibles or something. I have not, Hutch. I have not tried that. Maybe I should, but um, I truly like all the amenities that Twitch has. Channel points, being able to raid. I don't know what Kick is like. I'm sure it's probably relatively the same. I do know that the Red app doesn't doesn't do it for me. Yeah, I wish like I wish I had the bandwidth, the internet to be able to stream multiple, but don't think I do. Yours is running good. Dust is gonna get mad. Miss me. Tonight is looking F-150-50. So risky. Okay, so I've been looking at some photos. Oh, she says I don't like it. Oh, yes, I am also curious. Excuse me. Uh, I went off without me, remember with me. Notice the smell, 50-50. Okay, man, I need some interior. Oh my god, that's one of my favorite songs. We gonna have to crank some shit. I do too, Doc. I do too. You make me want to. I won't be talking for a little while. I might be singing a lot. I'm gonna put my mic up if I do. Timbuktu, more than the Monday. You know that ain't no way. Man, the violins. Yo, this song's got violins in it, man. It sounds nothing I do more. Slow motion. Down by the ocean. Him. I don't want to start all over. I'd rather go back to the office. Fly me to the stars. Fly me to the Mr. Bill. Excuse me. I almost streamed puzzles and music last night, but was too lazy to set up PC. Oh no, Mr. Bill! Oh, I tell you what, man, puzzles is fun. Puzzles is fun. Okay, okay. There we go. Gotta have a shelf for the liquor, right? So the bar is going to be back here. I looked at some photos, and the bar is back here along uh, where where the stairs to Rick's place or Rick's office is. But but the bar is set up like it. It's at an angle. It goes from the corner where I'm standing at an angle like to there. So I don't. I actually probably could. I mean, I got the ground right here. All I would have to do is, do that right there, and we'd be good to go. Um, hmm. That wouldn't help me with the. Well, I might be able to do the chairs still. Yeah. Why do I do this to myself? I wonder if will I be able to do this though? I shouldn't do that just yet. Alright. So, yeah. Okay. Well, never mind. I can't do that, but it'd have been cool. This will still be alright. Okay. Size of the bottles. What's up, Xbox? Oh, Doc, what am I building? Be right back. Just gotta go walk the dog, rest says. But like the three pictures, just gotta pick one that would like it to fit in. Don't have the energy stream anymore after working all day. Oh, Mr. Bill, I get that. Wrath, um, how's your dad? What's going on with your pop? Yeah, that'll work. All right. Go be the way. Just trying to do dang thing. Holy smokes. Mama needs Levi's, and I'm just trying to keep my daughters off poles and my son's out of jail. I'm doing well. Nice. I'm glad you're doing well, Xbox. How was your stream last night? Local country station. Fine. Y'all at the end of the day, I'm gonna try this time to my daughter's off. Hmm. I need a. Oh, yeah, we need a blender, definitely. Oh, you guys all made a margaritas. Hello. Gotta make sure that the place is clean. Right. See, the workers need mats. Yeah, a mat. Yeah. Each other loves, lovers. Go somewhere else. Oh, holy cow. Huh. It been a minute, huh? Well, man, I'm right here, man. I'm looking for more alcohol, and I don't see anything on the shelves right now. So, I do believe that bartender is a lazy son of a bitch. But maybe I just jump over the damn thing and go back there and make it myself. Hell, I don't know. I'm digging this Cairo, but or not Cairo, Morocco. I keep getting confused. Uh, but it's hot as balls in here, man. I'll tell you what, man. It's it's hotter than Faith Hill in the '90s right now, y'all. I'm telling y'all, okay. It's hotter than Dolly Parton in the '80s right now, man. I ain't gonna lie, dude. This place is freaking hot. But I digress. I'm gonna go ahead and take care. I gotta go, man. I'm so gotta hotter than who? Did, did he say hotter than Faith Hill in the '90s? Yeah, that's hot. I need some some glasses. Thank you, Mr. Bill. Um, no way. It's 4 in the morning. Here, let's go back to this guy. Who's coming to Who's coming to the bar at Rick's place? I know him. Well, Rick's Cafe. Nice to meet you. Opie, Opie, Opie. Please don't build it, even though you can. Alright, I'm digging it. I'm digging it. I mean, am I missing anything? More booze. That's what we're missing. We're missing more of the devil's liqueur. Baby, what's gonna take for my head to unhurt and my heart to unbreak? Time. Time. Oh, no prayers to the man upstairs. John, this. What's going back from my head? In my heart to unbreak. I wish I knew the neon star. I wish I knew the neon star. Baby, what's it gonna take for my head to unhurt and my heart to unbreak? What's up? What's up, Sir Lancelot? I am back for a bit. Tell my dad get up. You want me to tell your dad to get up? Do you want me to play some music to get him up? I can do it. Sir Lancelot, how are you doing today? Look, if this song don't get him up, shoot. For one's the nation. Whatever that means. No, no, we don't spill drinks at Rick's place. We don't spill drinks here. Little peculiar. Hi. What's going on? Yeah. Yeah, Jess. Sing it, Jess. I try, Raph. I sure do try. You can't complain. Well, I love that, sir. Raph goes, yes, please. I am saying good day. What's going on? I don't know where the seats are yet, so we don't need to put that down there. Let's see. I need these guys. Let's do it on the other color side this time. Oh, I love that. Even better. Oh, and we're gonna do something fancy here. Whoa. What's going on? Right over, right over. Hope to put a grinder there. Oh, we're not going to. Time difficult. I mean, it's starting to look like a bar. Sir Giggles. You got the giggles. And it was pretty good. That's Lainey Wilson. Sir laughs a lot. Lainey Wilson, my dude. Yo, if you if you ain't if you ain't like rocking Lainey Wilson and Morgan Wallen radio, then what you missing out? I'm just saying. I'm also saying I'm thirsty as fuck. How can you be thirsty and you have to pee? Isn't that um, it's a good thing? Yes, ma'am. I'm doing it right now. Okay. As you see. That's right. Okay. What? I didn't. I just was picking up my controller. Wow, why you gotta be so angry? All right, let's look at some photos. Not the photo I'm looking for. Casablanca. 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 Where's the photo of the bar? No, found it. Yeah. There's 270 stills. Yo, there's 270 photos of Casablanca, and most of it was all shot like in the Cafe Americana, so or Americane. Uh, this is gonna be good. It's gonna be good. Um, let's see. Stools. Yes, because that's what it calls for. Well, crap. Yeah, yeah, we're gonna have to fix that. Okay, so that's 6. Okay. And a trick I learned back in the war. You gotta be looking this way, man. You gotta be looking this way for them to, you know, be going the direction you need them to go. You know, that's where the waitresses got to pick up their. That's where they pick up their beers and stuff like that. And then they take it all the way over here to. Yeah. Cocktails. That's where they pick up their cocktails. Okay. I gotta pee. I'll be right back, Jack. Be right back. Oh, excuse me. What do I need? What do I need? What do I need? I don't know what I need. All right, chat. I'm gonna pack a bowl. I'm gonna do some breathing exercises. Yeah. Um, and I'm gonna need some advice. What is the bar missing? Besides lights, what's your bar missing? Let's see. We got the beer tap. We got the blender. Got the sinks. Right. We need some glasses down here that are just finished. Just finished cleaning these. They're gonna be put up in the shelf soon. I should have I should have pulled a few of those out. At least it'll look busy. Alright. Anyone? Anyone? Don't tell me I did it too perfect. You guys don't have any suggestions? Mm. Wow. Either somebody has a lot of suggestions or my mic is off. I know that my mic's not off. I can see it. The keg goes underneath. The keg goes underneath the 420 o'clock, biatch. Good morning, soul. It is. It absolutely is. I'm packing right now. Um, the kegs. Normally, we would put the kegs under the bar, and then the taps would tap, and then the hoses would run straight up to the. I'm just thinking from experience. I'd like to put like a fruit tray, um, a garnish tray somewhere. Um, let's see. Probably no food's going to be served at the bar. Hmm. Here. Man, how many hands have been in that nut bowl in the past month? I don't care, Henry. I'm still gonna eat them. They some damn good pretzels. Artist palette. No. How's everyone? So far, so good. So mm, that's promising. I don't know what's to do with you do. But it looks like, look. See, these are for the shakes, like Dairy Delight. This is for like smoothies and stuff like that, right? and I put it down here. Yo, that's like 500 IQ right there. Put it down here by the blender so the bartender doesn't have to walk all the way over here to get the stuff. He can just turn around, or they can just turn around and boom, boom. Yo, man, that's what's up. Oh, that's bad. That's real bad, Siri bot. I went to the zoo yesterday and saw a baguette in a cage. It was bred in captivity. Let's see. Maybe, just maybe we need to learn how to make um a drink or two. So we need our drink books back there, right? Right. So we got our. Hey man, this is how you make a martini. Hey, this is how you make uh uh a lime fizz. This is how you make an old fashioned. Car battery. We don't need that. I need a nut bowl, man. What are we using for a nut bowl? Nut bowl, nut bowl, no. That's too. Hmm. No. Pass already? Ooh, that's too tall. Or is it? That's a backup. Oh. Oh. Yeah. Nut and pretzel bowl, man. Put the pop. All right, all right, all right. Speaking of, man, I need to go get some. I'm hungry. What is this? Welder's mask. That's awesome. Um, cargo bait cups. Oh, no. Okay. Oh, we don't need no pumpkin spice up in this mother trucker. Mixology. I know. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Miss Evans, I'm sorry. It had to be done, man. I'm sorry. Oh. I gotta go get my trail mix. I'll be right back. Thanks, Mr. Bill. I'm never going to look at it the same ever again. Oh man, it's really backed up over here. Oh no. Um, uh, Mr. Bill gets Mr. Bill gets a 2 hour warning. Just kidding. Just kidding. Hello, Lizzie Lou. What's going on? We've been getting um mentally abused over here by Mr. Bill, pointing out pointing out nasty things. Oh, that's awesome. So it is Friday. We can have two Fridays. Where's my little ding bell? Ding ding. What? Not by Mr. Bill. Okay, I'm gonna tell you what he said. I'm gonna tell you what he said. He said, he said, well, first he said that, all this stuff coming up over the floors was messing with his OCD, which I feel that. But then he said it looks like a pipe busted and poops all over the floor and like, it's just running into the bar. And now I can't unsee it. Now you can't unsee it. What in the hell? There we go. Hank Sr. Ooh, I can listen to some Hank Sr. What's up, Tater? What's up, Snow? No, Doc. No, Doc. No. No. Do I have any Johnny Cash? I do. Oh yeah. This is I put it on Tater. Okay, so I must confess I did not put it on Hank Williams Senior Radio. I put it on Bob Wills. So if you're from Texas, you know who Bob Wills is. Um so we're going to see what we get from that. Y'all, this is I this is y'all can't tell me it's not catchy. Grab your girl, pat her on the head if she don't like biscuits or cornbread. The fuck? Oh, oh my god. Oh shit, that was good. What the fuck? Excuse my language. Wee. What? I may or may not be tearing. I got tears streaming down my cheeks right now. That's okay. Wow. Mm. Yeah. Huh. Miles and miles of Texas. What's up, Elise? What's up, Texas? Over in the sky. Excuse me. All right. Let's just see if we can make it through. It was tight. Rick's Cafe was tight, anyways, because he was trying to cram as many people in. So I wish I could make that sideways or crooked. I think that's going to work. Well, that'll work too. Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah. Huh. That's the kitchen. Okay. This is where the stage is going to go. Let's go ahead and put the stage in. color is the stage going to be? The honky tonk blues. Honky tonk blues. Honky tonk blues. Elise. Exclamation mark Elise in the chat. Mm-hmm. Look. Oh, time. And it's jamming. Jamming. Woo! What a solo! My dude! Thank you very much. I know, right, Doc? It was like perfect timing. I had no idea, but I was going with it. Entertainment, baby, entertainment. You gotta have timing in this game. I'll be right back. I gotta pee. Speaking of timing, what's up, Lucy? Nails in my coffin. Bring the drum set. I don't remember. I don't remember. Look, I ain't here for a waltz. What? I ain't with the waltzes. I can't not. I gotta keep it. It's waltz across Texas. It's Ernest Tubb. I mean, yo, Tennessee waltz. Texas, with you. I could jitterbug across Texas with you. Oh. Hmm. 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 Thank you for the alert, Lizzie. Welcome back, Gary. Gary, you have to put exclamation mark unlurk. Hmm. Yep. Eating corn and taters. Oh, had to take your dad to the hospital. He's done something to his back. Oh, jeez. I'm sorry to hear that, Gary. Oh, so is wax sauce. Exact words. Wax sauce. We should be able to dress the mannequin piece of the skin we own. Oh man, that would be awesome, wax sauce. Had to go get him. He couldn't walk. Oh damn. Yeah, they're not fun. Truth. It predates television. That music that plays from a radio that isn't plugged in. No wax sauce. I don't think so. It was looking good. Thank you, Gary. I've been in and around. Oh yeah. Okay, I've read that already. Come on. That's Haunted House black and white Disney shit. Man, I'm digging it. This is gonna suck. What did he say, domino? Oh, this sounds like the king. Is it? Is this George Strait? No, Clint Black. Huh. Oh, let me catch up on chat. Snow, I'm gonna answer your question in just a second. Let me check up on chat. Disney shit, voodoo music. No, man, ain't dang like voodoo music. She's definitely played from a radio that shouldn't be playing music at all. This is some fire, wax sauce. This is the best music ever. I am making uh Snow. I am making Rick's Place, Rick's Cafe. If you are familiar with the movie Casablanca. Oh shit! Look at there. Messed that one up. I had to figure out some stuff. Thank you. Wax sauce. That's yep. It is so the misconce or the misquote of all times is "play it again, Sam," when apparently she says "play it, Sam" instead of saying "play it again," but it's always been said that it was "play it again, Sam." Real. She's extremely beautiful. Yes, Snow, this is for the challenge. Yes, she's extremely. I'm talking to Mama as well, y'all. Thank you, Wax Sauce. Mm-mm. What was a 7 day war? Oh, okay. Now I can have an airplane flying over that. Yeah, yeah, Wax Sauce for real. The showcase is going to be pretty fire. Sounds good, Geary. Wax Sauce, are you building something? Okay. On Mountain Blues. Oh, okay. And I'll start moaning, moaning the blue. Wow. Dribble and rub around. Sunday. He's in the jailhouse now. He's in the jailhouse now. Once or twice. And shooting dice. Jailhouse now. We'll use balloons for that. That won't be a big deal. Let's see, do I want this one? Um, I would like something a little. Yeah, it's gotta be shorter. Go to bed. Balloons are tough now. Yeah, wax sauce. That's what I was thinking too. You're 30 hours deep. Damn! Heck yes, you cooked. Hell yeah, you did. You picked a crazy, iconic film. I like that. Oh, thank you. Oh, wax sauce. You know what? I'm gonna blow your mind even more. Wax sauce. My whole video is gonna be in black and white. Skid glass, baby. It's gonna be black and white. It's gonna have the music. It's gonna have sound bites. Hell, it might be the whole damn movie just sped up. Yole, yole. I mean, that's why I'm starting so. That's why I'm starting so early. Like, I mean, y'all, if y'all have been around me, whenever it comes to these challenges, I'm like, the last week I can do that shit in the last week, and then I'm like, oh wait, no, I could do that in 5 days. Yeah, man, I could do that in a day. I'll knock that out in like 3 days, and then film that shit. Bam, we'll be good to go. This one, I was like, okay, I've really got to put heart and soul into this video. So I'm gonna have to learn some shit. Okay, so the way I feel like my first video is gonna be not so good, but the first few takes at least, I'm gonna have to tweak it. So I'm gonna learn a lot. I already know I'm gonna be learning a lot. I play Lego. I don't edit videos, right? I'm not Himothy. Yo, Tybrex is Himothy. I'm just trying to live up to Tybrex's video editing skills. Yes, yes. There you go, Wax Sauce. There you go. See, the reason you were here to be reminded to overlay some movie audio. Nope, nope. You got to do it now. Now you got to do it. You said it. It's just like if you were going to build something and you were like, oh man, well, I don't want to build that. Oh, well, okay. I'll break it down and I'll build that. Okay. I'll do that. This is one of those things where you just got to be like, oh, okay, shit. Okay, I'll do that. Just watch some YouTube videos. Just watch some YouTube videos. Yeah, same whack, same. But I'm gonna have to learn how to do this. I mean, I want to put a really sweet. I've got ideas to make the movie look good, but I just got to be able to put it on paper, put it on film. Not snap pieces. It's not. I'm not a director. Oh man, I feel that, brother. I feel that. Deep in the heart of Texas. In the heart of Texas. Deep in the heart of Texas. Pee Wee's. If y'all don't think of Pee Wee's Big Adventure, When you hear this song, then I feel bad for your childhood. Hopefully, you'll think about it from now on. Well, I appreciate you coming by and hanging out with me, Wax Sauce. Have you seen my rotating restaurant, Wax Sauce? I bet there's some builds of mine that you haven't seen. Oh, well, thank you, thank you. I try to be nice to everyone. There's some people I can't be nice to, but for the most part, I'm happy. Um, it's the rotating restaurant is the one with in the dry valley with the mesas. I don't think so. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. Word. Let's go do some stuff. Let's go look at some stuff. I mean, I'm at the point right now where I need to take a little bit of a break from the monotony. Talking about you, talking about you. Well, that is pretty damn cool. Nomad has that. Wow, man. Wow, that's a nice loading screen. I like that. It's got Oscar in there, Renegade Jones or whatever, Peter, Snake. But it's the Falcon. It's Silver Surfer, but it's the Falcon. But he's riding like a Silver Surfer, but it's Falcon. Oh my gosh. This is George Strait. Yeah. Um, what was who did the tribute to Bob Wills? Sleep at the Wheel? No. Wait, Wayne Manor. That tiny build is cool as my whole Wayne Manor. No, man, your Wayne Manor's pretty sweet. You got Batmobiles and stuff too, though, right? They buffed buffed those red brake lights though, which blows because the red lights not the glow. Those brake lights on a lot of vehicles had to remove most of them. Yeah, I thought so. Wow. Um, that's cheesy. Hopefully it works. It should. If I do the trick, it's gonna work. Yeah. Um, where you at? Yeah, wax sauce. This is my rotating restaurant build. Let's see if it'll work. Yep. Okay. That was a long trolley ride. Okay. I gotta come over here to the elevator. The gentleman in the trolley said I needed to come over and hit the elevator. So I hit the elevator. I don't know how to do it. I hit the button. I hit the button 5 minutes ago. Where's this elevator at? Or is there is there an elevator here? Sir, you need to just go ahead and walk on in. What do you mean? I need to walk on in. Oh my god! What the hell? Woo! Got the you got the food down there, and then you got the DJ booth upstairs. You got your party upstairs. After you're done eating at the fancy restaurant, you got to go dance it off. You got to go get all those. You know, got to get all sweaty and everything, so you and your partner can go home and be like, let's get even more sweaty. Yeah, yeah. And we got a little lounge here where you wait. You wait on the I need to put. I need to put. I need to do a lot of building. This level right here has no builds. I need to. I need to do something with it. It is. It is very big. Oh, here we go. All right. So you got your trolley ride down here. And then maybe you got your trolley that comes from over here as well, right? So this trolley will take you if you're in the big village here. If you're in the village, then you're going to come down. You're going to take the trolley over to the restaurant to go eat. or if you're, a foreign, someone out there, uh, it's just thrusters and a swivel doing this. Oh, wax sauce. This was before the swivel. This was before the swivel. Yeah, I created the swivel, and then they said, "Oh wait, this game must need a swivel." Uh, well, I guess I didn't rotate it enough. And that's what tortures me. Far from Folsom Prison. That's where I want to stay. I associate it, dude. Oh, yes. Oh, stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Oh my goodness! Look how close it is! Look how close it is to breaking! Leave it alone! Leave it alone! Leave it alone! Don't look there! Don't look there! I did too much. Junior Brown. Mm-hmm. Oh, awesome, Xbox. Thank you. Thank you. This was all Tater. This was Tater. I guess it was a collab because Tater suggested, she suggested Johnny Cash or Hank Sr. And I was like, oh, I can go even better than that. We can go Bob Wills and the Texas Playboys. Yeah, Bob Wills is pretty fire. If you're gonna have I figured if you're gonna have trolleys down there, and you got people coming in from all over the place to come and eat at your restaurant, I'm like, I might as well put in a flying trolley too, right? This thing is wild in itself. Man, some of the crazy creations. After midnight, searching for me. Out of El Paso, I fell in love with a Mexican girl. This was before. This was obviously just the decoration is in the build and not inside the build. I've kind of seen people be so creative. Yes, this game is amazing. Especially once you play enough to really know the piece catalog and have a good idea. Oh, I like the way you say that. The piece catalog. I like that, Wax Sauce. That's clever. That's good wordplay. And have a good idea what you're actually looking at with some of the crazy builds. Oh yes, right. If you can reverse engineer a lot of the builds that people build, you'll be like, oh, that's why they did that. Oh, okay, so that's what that. Oh, yeah, 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 that's nice. I mean, these builds here, a lot of my builds are simple, and not like I'm not like manipulating pieces to do a lot of crazy things. I mean, some builds I do, but for the most part, I just like to build um, really cool looking structures or just one off builds where they could be, taken out of a catalog or a picture that you would look at today. You'd look at something like, oh, that's Venice. Oh, wow, look, there's Venice. That's cool. Yes, yes, the rugs. You like that? Man, that's something I've been doing for a minute. And it's awesome too because you have so many rugs, right? So all of these round ones work. And then you got purple as well. And then if you really wanted to do it something funky, you do like I've done. I'll go to I'll go to my cat house and I'll show you where I've done the purple and the yellow together, and then you do the purple flowers on the yellow, and then the yellow flowers on the purple, and it looks really good. Thank you, Wax Sauce. That's kind of why I started building, or started streaming, was because people were seeing my builds and they're like, "Man, your builds are pretty clever," and people might want to see some of that stuff. And then also, my mom was like, "Yo, wouldn't it be awesome if a lot of people could see your builds? Like, you really need to show your builds off." And I was like, "Well, I could probably start streaming." And she's like, "Yeah, yeah." I said, "If I did that, then you know, lots of people would be able to see my builds if I got popular enough." And she was like, "Yeah, you should do that." She goes, "You're uh, you're funny anyways, and I mean, it's cause of her. She's the quick-witted one." But yeah, that was cool. That's how that started. Like any build with multiple elevations in general. Oh, the builds with multiple elevations with stairs and stuff like that. I love that. Oh my goodness. Is this it? This is it. Asleep at the wheel. I think I have this. No, I don't. Flip floors on the ceiling. Yeah, I don't do enough of that. The flip floors on the ceiling. I need to. Showed some kid I work with, Wayne Manor, before I made the video. Was going to post it. My guy said, "What's the point of building that if you're not going to show anyone who might like it?" Yes, I like that. I like that kid. That kid's good. And poof. No, that's awesome. What's the point, man? If you're gonna build something cool like that, and all you're gonna do is get to see it, like screw that, man. That's like who was it? Was it Picasso? Who they only found his art like after he had already passed, or it might have been one of those, like, artists that nobody got to see until they were already gone, and they couldn't, enjoy the praise. But yeah, man, I'm never going to get over that line. Pat her on the head. If she don't like biscuits, feed her cornbread. Wow. Let's see. Wax sauce. Have you seen GI Joe headquarters? Thank you, Jax. Thank you. I really, really had fun. My favorite part is this part right here. I know that's so weird. I know that's so weird, but just getting this lined up and having the glow of the lights is just my favorite part about the whole build. Oh wait, there's a couple other things that. Okay, so here's also what you could do, right? Could you imagine? I've done this, I've said this before on stream, but I'm going to say it again. I had thought about building Castle Grayskull a while back, but never did. Oh, do it. Do it, Wax Sauce. Just if you're passionate about something like that, you'd be surprised at whenever it does click and you figure out how to manipulate the pieces to make it do whatever you to make it look like what you want it to look like, then it just the build just starts just fire. It just starts going. All of a sudden you're like 30 hours in and you're like, holy cow, man, that was crazy. I just did all that. So this is fun. You know, you just put your put a launch pad up underneath the floor. But if I had put instead of just putting one, say I'd put one right there in the middle, but then I put one up here, one in the corner, one up top in the middle, one in the corner. So basically a tic-tac-toe, right? And they're all filled with launch pads. And then you put a roof on top of it, right? Like really, really, like maybe where it's supposed to be. The roof's, where it's supposed to be. But then you turn launch pads upside down and you put launch pads on the ceiling, right? So you have a whole room of the floors filled with launch pads, the ceiling's filled with launch pads, and then you have friends of yours come into this come into your world, right? And you make sure that your launch pads the build looks like a house. And at the very back of the house you have some chests sitting there, and you're like, oh hey man, you need to get your do you need to get your charms and your weapons and your food and everything? Oh yeah, just chest is in the back of the house. Just just go grab whatever you need, no problem. And you just nonchalantly say that, right? And then they just walk into the house and they hit the first launch pad, and then they're just like, and just, right? Anybody that you invite into your world. Oh, friends, what are those? Well, if you're on Discord, you can probably get in with some builds. There's a lot of stuff going on in my Discord where people are constantly asking for people to build with and stuff like that. And then you can trick them. It's funny. All right. Here we go. G.I. Joe headquarters. Yeah. Jax, how's your day today? How you feeling? My whole showcase build has been me trying to invent the best ways to do something I'm not supposed to do. Yep. They need to give us a build recipe UI, like they give us a crafting one, so like the tools and weapons, choose multiple recipes for the walls and whatever would effectively have paint shop. Oh wow, that would be cool. Wax sauce, that would be really cool. What in the world? I'm like, is it really raining in Dry Valley? Lady! Lady's like, I hit the wrong one. Alright, so me and Gary's got to get together. Oh, it rains way too much. We need to get Gary in here for the helicopter. Yep. Truth. Yo, man. If I still had my original G.I. Joe, man, I'd be buying ass. '80s reboot. Man, I loved G.I. Joe as a kid. What's up, Jess? Right? Right, wax sauce? Like it was, wow, ironically, 1984. So that's the garage. I do have another Joe vehicle that I need to build and put in there, but that I have already designed and built in Sandbox. But I just been lazy about it. And then we got to get us a helicopter. And then we got to get us some tanks. So yeah, we got to fill that garage up. What's that, Merlin? Wow, Snake Eyes is awesome. So, Joe headquarters. this build is this build's pretty fire, man. Oh, oh, by the way, of course, we have Flint. We gotta have Flint, He's the leader of the Joes, so you gotta have Flint in there taking care of business. So we got Flint. We've got our own Snake Eyes, basically. Well, female Snake Eyes, kind of. We got us a Bright Bomber in here. This could be our Snake Eyes. We're not sure. We're not sure. But yeah, I've considered all of the villagers were when I put. Yeah, 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 yeah. All right. So let's go on up in here, right? All right, so we got the headquarters, and I did not design this. This was Ruby, pretty Ruby. If you've seen her around chats, this was she came in and knocked this out of the park. So this is the headquarters room. Through here, you've got storage and your work area, workbenches. Through here, you've got more storage, workbenches. It's kind of like a satellite base where every base is at least functions and works and has for the most part, a full loadout. All right, so that's the storage area or the headquarters area. So you'll come through these doors and you're like, all right, I'm the new Joe. I need to. Oh man, I need to get my quals are up. My quals are down. I've been shooting poorly, so I got to come over here to the range. And maybe you come over and you're like, all right, man, we got the armory here, and it's like, all right, yeah, I'd like to. I'm actually here to check out a couple weapons. I'm gonna go over to the firing range and practice a little bit. I'm the new Joe. I am Joe Rick. I'm Joe Tuxedo, whatever you want to call me. Joe Casablanca, whatever. That's me. You want me to you need me to sign in or anything? Yes, sir. I'm gonna need you to just sign into the log right here, and then we're gonna go ahead and get you a gun. And once we get you that gun, we're gonna go ahead and let you go on over there and shooting. Once you're done shooting, you're gonna want to come on back over here and turn that gun in. Cause if you start walking through this building with guns out and stuff like that, man, you gonna get tackled real quick. Uh, all, all, all right then. Yeah. All right. Cool. Signed in. All right, sir. Sweet. All right. Cool. I got my gun. Oh, this one's taken. So yeah. Okay, can't use that. Okay, cool, cool. I guess we can use this one. Firing range. All right. Oh, 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 yeah, oh, up time. Oh, we got. What? Hey, may we use yours? Oh, ah, what? Oh no. Eh? Oh, oh, missed him. Oh, in the mouth. Yeah, I love this game too. Okay. Okay. Yes, sir. So after you go into the firing range, you're going to be. This is just grains. We don't need to worry about that. More storage. After you're done at the firing range, you worked up an appetite, so you come on over here to the grill and you check in with the grill. They're like, "Yo, what you want?" And I'm like, "Man, I'll take a medium rare wagyu steak." Oh, your grill went off. Your grill went off. Turn it back on. Yeah, man, wagyu steak. Medium rare. Sweet potato. Steamed broccoli, maybe a little bit. Steam the broccoli and then throw it on the grill for like 30 seconds or so. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Trust me. Uh, what's up? So, all right, cool. I think we got an ice cream machine around here or something. I don't know. This is the mess hall. Um, so you're Joe. You're gonna get pretty much whatever you want as far as food is concerned. I could have ordered seafood, salmon. It's whatever. Um, so yeah, this is the mess hall. Okay. So I mean, after you're done fighting, so you've been fighting Cobra, right? You fight Cobra. And sometimes whenever you fight Cobra, you get into a little bit of trouble. Maybe you got shot here, maybe you got shot there. Maybe they took a hand off. I don't even know, man. But we'll come in here to the infirmary and we're gonna talk to the doctors and they're gonna take care of you. They got all the fancy stuff, they know the anatomy and all that. They got lab works and labs and all kinds of things that they got going on over here. So and then they check out your X-rays up here on the monitors, and they just plop you down on the table, and maybe this one's maybe you need a leg replaced or something like that. I mean, you're Lego, so you can get your hands replaced. You can get your whole half of your body replaced, man. You believe that, dude? We can take your head off and put a new head on. We wouldn't do that to you, man. You're a GI Joe. And we got, if you need an extra lung, we got an extra lung for you right here. And then whenever you're done, you can come over here and recover. Yep, yep, bunch of recovery. I mean, them cobras are crazy, man. Well, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Can't take all the credit. I saw the Mad Puck do he had an Empire build, and there were things in his build that I was like, oh yeah, 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 yeah. I'm gonna have to grab that. That's some inspiration right there. So, I mean, it's like we're all inspiring everybody. It does well. Oh, we got chicken spies in here. I don't know if y'all know about that, but we got them chicken spies. They're Cobra chicken spies. and they keep coming in and pooping. But you know, I mean, you fighting Cobra. You're gonna take Cobra prisoner. You know, so you gotta come in here and you're like, hey, I'd like to talk to Cobra Commander. And they're like, okay, cool. Go through the first door, please. So you go through the first door, and they close it on you, and they're like, okay, close that door. Oh man, you can't leave them. They shouldn't be open both at the same time. You know, you come back here, you talk to the people that are in the cells. You know, hey, you tell us all your information, man. We're tired of getting ambushed. What what political person are you going after next, or what secret weapon are you trying to steal, Cobra? It's Zartan. I don't have his. I don't have a face. I don't have his voice. Um. It comes out too much like Cobra Commander. There's one of them spies right there. Oof, oof. So you gotta have your restrooms as well, right? So this is the men's room. And then you have the ladies' room over here. Set my friend. We've got some living quarters here. Lunchtime, halfway there. Woo! It's the same character, Starscream. Oh, he is. Yes, he was, man. Wax Sauce was born in the 70s. Maybe. Wax Sauce, were you born in the 70s? The other barracks are looking pretty. Eh. We've got storage over here, and this is the cannon room. Before before we knew that we could build sideways, you know, in the beginning of the late nice. In the beginning of the game, we had to figure out how to build sideways. So we use dynamic platforms, and so this is my way of getting the the foundation pieces so that I could create the cannon out the front. I'll tell y'all what, these stairs were not easy. I mean, I they they weren't. They were not. But getting them dialed in, this isn't even. I can't even. Well, that's whatever. But oh, mercy, worth it. So I grew up watching all that shit. Live action Hulk, Dukes of Hazard, Transformers, and G.I. Joe, all that. Yep. Let's see. Where else have you might not have seen Wax Sauce? Um, let's see. We've got Star Wars. I'm just going to name some things, and if you haven't seen them, then we'll go there. So I got Star Wars. I've got Barn Dominium. I've got A Knight's Tale. Then we've got the underground or the basement, the castle with the basement pool. Ooh, yeah, Knight Rider, Michael. I didn't watch a lot of the old school Battle Galactica. I think there was something else that was on at that same time that I wasn't. That I was watching something else. Can't remember what it was. Let's see. What else? You haven't seen the Cat's House yet. A Team. Yes. Yes, I still have the book depository, Wax Sauce. I do. Let's see. Something I didn't show you is that this whole place is fortified all the way around it. So we've got an entrance right there. But for the most part, we've got it pretty fortified. This is vehicle entrance right there. Man, the Fall Guy. Yes. Greatest American Hero. Bet you forgot about that one too. Yeah, I definitely have a World War Z wall. Have you seen my signature patented launch pad tower? There you go. That blonde afro. Oh man, was pimping. Oh man. Yes, the song. I can't think of it right now because we got other songs playing. Believe it or not, I'm walking on air. I never thought I could feel so free. Flying away on a wing and a prayer. Who could it be? Believe it or not, it's just me. Fuck, Airwolf was fire too. Airwolf was awesome. Loved Airwolf. And what was Airwolf on a motorcycle? Which one was Airwolf on a motorcycle? Street Hawk. Was it Street Hawk? Yep. I bet you were typing it as I was saying it. That's awesome. Oh, this is the cat house. You got Oscar, Tabby, Meowscles is around here somewhere. I don't know where Meowscles is. Meowscles is around here somewhere. Probably should have Lynx over here, but she's a Joe, so we can't do that. But this is my second base that I built in this world. My first, well, basically my first world. This is my second world. My first world got disintegrated, but it came back, fortunately. So we've got what we got Oscar's room right there. This was before I did a lot of decorating. Then we've got Nugget and Rustler's ensuite, or their beds and their en-suites in here. Um, they got their toilet bowl and they got their read materials. And then we've got the cat's room over here, Meowscles and Tabby, and then we got their ensuite. And instead of oh, ooh, we got us a litter box. We gotta clean that litter box out, guys. Just a little bit more. We gotta clean that box out, man. I can see poop right there. We got. Come on now, y'all do something. Look, that at least they got reading materials while they're sitting in there with their. Yeah, that's funny. What's up, Santa? I've been lurking too. Who did you raid out to? Janimal? Janimal! Alright, let's get that Santa raid. Oh. Santa raid. A little late. But I was there. Look, Santa raid. See, Janimal. Thank you, Santa, for the lurk. I love the color of that lamp, the purple glow. Yeah, the purple glow is fire. Oh, let me show you what I've done with that purple glow. Yeah, you might like that. Oh, yeah. Okay, where? All right, well, it stinks in there. Let's get out of here. Cool. So, I mean, maybe you want to come out here, Hey man, get a little drink on, right? Do a little dance on the dance floor. Yeah, dancey. Um, maybe you want to come over here to the sun deck. You know, get a little tan on. Hey, what's up? Shh. Ooh, it's a beautiful day. It's a beautiful day. Oh yeah, it is. All right, man. Oh man, you go surfing later? Oh, I don't know if I'm going surfing today, man. It does not look like the tide's up. Oh man, that's messed up. So that's it. That's it. Come on up here. Maybe come up to the top. Got to work on the AC units or something like that. Got you sorted. You need a secret. You need some secret storage. I got your secret storage too. Yeah. A little feather action going on there. Just rub that off. Almost made it. Oh yeah, we can make it now. Yep. Oh, I got my sandstone warehouse. Sandstone warehouse is over there. Got the auto farm here. Then my main storage base. Well, this is I guess what's ET short for? He's only got a little leg. Oh man, that's messed up. Um, this is my backup storage base now, but this was the OG storage base. Forgot about the jump towers. Thank you, Wax Sauce. Yes, I love building big, giant builds. So yeah, this is the base that I built most of the world out of. So I always associated whenever it came to these items, I was like, all right, feather and arrow, those are together. Yes. Blast powder, dynamite. Yeah, those are together. All right, dynamite. Well, where am I going to put my torches? We'll just put those in with the dynamite. Let's just have some fun. What the hell? And then wolf claw. Sand Claw, Arctic Claw, Cursed Bone. Then you start with the shells. Sand Shell, Frost Shell, Storm Shell. And then the next thing was Vines and Bones. Just Vines and Bones because Vines and Bones are the first things you pick up. Last piece of this build, I have to build something ridiculously oversized because the catalog won't allow me to recreate it to my liking at scale. Oh, I get it. I get that. I get that a lot, Wax Sauce. But it will allow me to do it if I make it massively oversized. Gary, I'm getting on, man. I'm showing Wax Sauce some of my older builds. Like my main storage base here. And then, of course, the workers, they got their garage here. But they also need to be able to relax and have a good time. So, I got them a Durr Burger franchise. So this is their Durr Burger franchise. They pretty much decorated it themselves. They do whatever they want to do. So we got all the memorabilia up on the wall. It's food storage. Oh, we got no food. We got no food. Oh, thank goodness! I took it all out. Oh wait, there's some pizza and stuff. Don't know if you know about that. What's that? What is that? I mean, a little. It's not a crafted bench. It's a big pot on the oven. It's cooking up stew. My crafting bench museum. My ode to the crafting bench. Yeah. Oh no, that would hurt. I'm lucky. I am very lucky. I'll take it. So got my cows. All right. So if you haven't seen this, then you definitely haven't seen Sleeping in his grave. I stopped playing survival the day X is dropped and I lost two expert worlds. The day expert dropped and I lost two worlds of that. That's sort of sad. Yeah, that sucks. Hey, man, we got copper over here. Sometimes just like regular, just we got iron, we got copper, we got some gold sure around here somewhere. Hmm. Yep, yep. This is just the mine of all the gems. Right. Right now we can't go down. Our elevator is broke. So yeah, unfortunately the elevator is broke, so we can't take that. Um, but if you want, you can take the ladders. We got ladders that'll take you up and down. Uh, you know, might have one survival world. I have, but I haven't been in that in so long. Oof. Yeah, we don't go down that way. It was scary. Storage, workbenches. Got some lazy Susan here, man. You got sometimes you're trying to get your cart up out the cave, right? And you just be pulling. You get to a point, you're like, oh crap, it won't make that turn. So you just pop it right here on this lazy Susan, right? And we'd be like, no problem, man, we got you sorted. You spin that puppy right on around, and then all of a sudden it's facing the right direction, and you're going, pow, pow, you get to go. Had a church and cemetery I thought was dope, and you're like, oh, I'm so much better of a builder now. Love to see it. Shout out Haskins for the boat. Well, I mean, I did the boat, but it was off of Haskins' design. Come on over here and just park it right here, sir. That's a great parking job, I ain't gonna lie. Yeah. Okay. So you come over here, man. Maybe you got your. Well, this is our it's our floaties, flippies, and fishing rods. Okay. This is the bait shop. We call it floaties, fishing rods, and flippers, or fishing rods and floaties and flippers, floaties, flippers, fish, whatever you want to call it, man. It's what we got, man. It's what we got it here. Okay. I keep trying to get them to sell beer to me, because I'm out on the lake, man. I got to drink that beer. But they won't. But they won't. They won't do it. It's whatever. All right, so we don't need any more. We don't need them. They ain't gonna sell us no beer. So we'll come over here. Going. You ever been on a haunted? This is a haunted ride right here. Okay. Striking distance boat. Hey man, all about that center console, baby. All about that center console. Sometimes you just gotta go for a ride, man. Oh, we're just gonna do it old school, man. We don't need that. It's so scary. The hell's his teeth? The spiders done took hold of that house. Ah, what's the? Is that the city hall? Oh, God, the cemetery. Oh, there's Mr. Claw somewhere. What the? Oh, so scared. What? I don't understand. Shout out to Gary for showing me that was possible. He had a river ride. He had a river ride in one of his worlds, his dinosaur world, that went by a bunch of dinosaurs, and he's like, "Jump on." I was like, "I don't understand what's happening." And then whenever he broke the piece of wood and I started floating down the river on the dynamic platform, I understood, and my mind was blown. This is our cemetery. Fight! 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 Welcome in, Queens North. Gary is Timothy. True. Oh, you're welcome, Gary. I don't want anyone to go, oh, wow, that's so creative. You got a great idea there. I'm glad that you came up with that. I'm like, I didn't. I didn't come up with it. I can't take credit at all. But yeah, that's my cemetery. I we've got a cemetery in my hometown that's pretty popular. What popular? They're dying to get in there. Oh, that's a bad joke. Um, but it's a it's the big cemetery in our hometown, and my grandmother, grandfather, uncle is all in there. Uncles, great grandfather, like a lot of lots of family members in there. But fortunately, on my bike ride that I get to do every morning now, I get to go through the cemetery. And it's hilly, so I use the hills. Queens North, yes, you'd be down for this. So yeah, there's hills in the cemetery, and you don't really have to worry about cars or anything like that. The bot has to go down. That bot's tough. Look at it, that bot's tough. Oh, Queens North, you can do it. You're the last one standing, Queen. You can do it. What? Oh, I was supposed to tie. I was supposed to tie. Siri, Queens don't need no help. Oh man, that's hilarious. So just down from the river ride is my ode to my Navy years. When I worked in a Mark 46 torpedo shop and a Tomahawk and Harpoon missile shop. Those were the two shops that I worked out of. I was a torpedo man, and obviously worked on ammunitions and shit like that. Whenever I joined it, I said I want to blow shit up. You a good player in Miss Herg? I believe I'm decent. I'm decent. I can build. I've been known to be a builder. I got some fancy stuff going on, but no, I had friends of mine that worked in the Navy dive locker and the EOD side of it, and so they had a really cool. They had their shop was so much cooler. This is what I've built for, basically built for their shop because their shop was just that much better than ours. Thank you for the lurk, lady. Ah, yes, I was in the Navy. In the Navy. But yeah, Navy dive locker. So we got all our tanks. Good tanks here, bad tanks there. Lockers. Clean yourselves off after you've gone for a dive. Got extra suits. Yes, yes. EOD is wild, right? So I mean, they gotta have their fast boat to get out to the ships. Say somebody's somebody's put a bomb on the side of a Navy ship out in some port somewhere, right? That's a crazy MOS. Oh, Wax Sauce, were you Army? You say MOS. Are you a veteran, Wax Sauce? When I went in, I was like, I want to be a Navy SEAL and I want to blow shit up. And they're like, we got the perfect job for you. Yeah, thank you. We've got bunk beds here. Storage going to be right here. I haven't done anything. We've got to have like a team meeting table and maybe a kitchenette I need to do right in here that I haven't done yet. I'm supposed to do a 4x4 pickup truck with with toolboxes on the back, a big old giant instead of a instead of just a regular back to it, it's going to have a heavy duty back with lifts and stuff like that. And then the center garage, I want like maybe a 4x4, a razor or something like that, and a couple of motorcycles. And then the far bay, you have your trailer, the trailer that's being pulled by the 4x4 pickup truck with the toolboxes on the back, and it's pulling your center console out here, right? So then you're loaded up, man, and you just take your EOD show on the road. Word. Father and grandfather and a lot of accomplices, all military. Say copy. I say copy. Go Avatar, go. No, I just know stuff. Word. So that's that. Um, think I might. Think I might raid out from here. I know there's some builds that you haven't seen, but I do need to get some breakfast in me and in the mama unit. Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna put y'all on. I'm just. I'll go to some more builds. I'll do some more builds, but I'm gonna put y'all on hold real quick. Gonna put y'all on. Be right back. Oof. All right, chat. I'm gonna take a little bit of a break, but I got puzzle up for you guys. It's only 100 pieces, so it's real simple. If you guys want to get in on it, the link is posted at the top of the chat. Oh, no, it's not. It is pinned at the top of the chat now. Yeah. It's a car. It's an automobile. I need help. I need help. Hmm. Big balls in Cowtown will all go. Wait, what? Trying to find the not live version. Yeah. Cutting out a lot. Some kind of town when I go down. Big balls in Cowtown will surround. Hmm. Huh.
Love that. Trying to read, but okay, okay, hold on. Sorry. I turned it off. I've been getting to where I turn that off about an hour before I get ready to write out so I don't get
Can.
I'm gonna go to Walmart in a little bit. Do you want to know?
Not particularly. What are you going to Walmart for?
I'm my dad.
Oh, sorry, y'all.
Okay.
Okay.